Hi guys, I will be with you in a minute, don't worry. I've just got to sort some bits out. Just got to sort the monetisation out. Get rid of some folders as well. I've got too many folders open here. As you can imagine, we are currently going to be on Ignored. Yeah, just got to get stuff sorted. So we should be okay. But I just got rid of Discord for some stupid reason. Why have I done that? I've no idea. Good evening all at the moment. So just give me a couple of minutes before I get everything all sorted. Hope you've had a good day. I'm going to be quite old. There's that one. Nearly that. And I think I just got to sort the monetization out and we should be fine to go. Make sure that takes, which it should do. Put my fan on. It's a bit warm up here. No, it's not saved it. Oh, it does. YouTube does this from time to time. I set the monetization up and it doesn't save it. Right, it looks as though it has saved it now, which is good. Excellent. Right, guys, I am back. I am here. So who have we got? We've got Toz. How you doing? Welcome. We've got Carl. How you doing? Welcome. And Adam. Don't worry about the 1% bit vote there. Don't worry about that. That's wrong. And Adam, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a mega rare, Sundays only, pre-birthday stream. Because it won't happen for another couple of years for the next one. So yes, I'm streaming on a Sunday for it's been a while actually, I believe. Just make sure that my sound is on. Can you hear me? Yes, we can. That's that. I'm running. Whew. Right, so where are we? So we've got 5 or 6 routes to run tonight. These are some of the ones that I really enjoy over the last few months. Well, obviously Ignored anyway and East Coastway because I didn't run them last night. But yeah, we're haul this train of log wagons and Habbins wagons to Finnetrop. 16 wagons, well 15 wagons including a loco 16. We're in a BR112 and yeah, we're on our, as one might say, we are on our way. 2 IETs just left at the same time, Jack. Well, get on one of them. Get on one of them, Jack. Right, so let's begin. So let's get ourselves sorted. So we've already got... Are we empty? We are empty, aren't we, on the logs? Yeah, okay. So let's get ourselves sorted there. And we've got pan up. So we're going to be pan cam. We're going to be down pan cam, I think, on this one. And so we're running empty with the old log wagons. I don't know what they're called. Right, so tonight's vote as well. If you want to have a look at tonight's vote, well, that's a resounding yes. Should all brand new rolling stock for Train Sim World 2, including Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, come with weathered options? Yes, I think they should. To be honest, I think that's a good shout. Right. Anyway, let's get on. So we're going to be off for Finnetrop. So we've got to set the loco up. Let's make sure we have got the right ones. There we go. What have we got? Right, for some strange reason, YouTube's not updating. So it might be my computer, because I've had the computer on all day and it's been on YouTube. So I'll just refresh the page. I've got an email anyway, so right. There's an advert playing, which is good to know. And just say that that is still running at monetization. It's not been limited. No, we're good. We're good. Right, shall we get on, as one might say? I think we can. We've got everything we need, haven't we? Cab light. We don't need that on. I think get the instruments on, which they have. Seems to be fine. Yep. Okay. It seems all right. It's just my end, which is playing up. We need to put. I'm not touching any of that. Don't need that. We're going to do CIFA, which I think, if I remember rightly, CIFA's down in here. Dwarf mode. So there it is. Stick the old windows down. So East Coastway is next, because I told you they're the first two routes that I'll be doing. We've got a green light. I believe that we should be able to go now. Take the brakes off. Put the brake key on. There we go. Incidentally, what's our tonnage? It shouldn't be that much, probably about 600, 700 odd ton. 467.5 tons, so we're running empty by the looks of it. Come on. Hi Ryan, how you doing? There we go, she's got a wind. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing okay. And for when the two mods get here, or the three mods, I am in the back cave. The old BR363 just dossing about. So I managed to do edit, render and upload 2 videos today. In between everything else I've been doing. There you go. 120 kilometers an hour will be our max. So Ruhr is one of those routes that I really do like, because it's got freight. It's got a nice big freight yard, although it's very much underutilized. You got shunting stuff on there you can do. I'm glad that cement tank did that. Don't tell me this is the loaded version coming back. Oh no, that's a different one. Good evening, Rob. Yes, something like that. Jack, good evening. You're on a 387, decided to get the stopper. Excellent. You can have a look at Acton Yard when you go past. Bet that's full. How you doing, Rob? Haven't seen you in a little while. Yeah, not too much of the handling fee though. That just sounds a bit wrong. I'm still 50 at the moment. You're not going past Acton. So which way are you going then? Still up to your eyeballs in GTA Online. Well, I haven't been playing it recently because basically over the last couple of Fridays they've had a couple of live streams and what have you. And of course they got another preview stream for Cane Creek next week, which I won't be doing a live stream on Thursday, but I will do a live stream I think on Friday for Train Sim World, and then quite possibly a week today, next Sunday, will be LA Noire. You haven't been to London? I'm still old. You're still older than me. Oh, nice, awesome. I don't know if that still means I'm wiser as well. Oh look, there's pop-up. Let's complain. Where are you coming from then, Jack? Or going to? Well, you're going home, I take it. Why does your friend Jaden need a shout out? I'll do shout outs if you if you donate. So if anyone donates, I'll give a shout out to them. That's fair, isn't it? Good evening, Dave. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Don't think I've seen you on here for a while. Yes, of course you can, Jack. There you go. Oh, Seafa's annoying me already. There's too many BR363 shunters around here. Standing idle. We'll have to scrap them. Oh, cool. What route did you play last? Yay, thank you very much, Jack. How you for the donations. Appreciate it, mate. Jack MC 2007. Thank you very much for the donation, sir. I am driving a BR1121, I think it is. Sorry, going back to the down pan cam. But, you know, the thing is, if no one wants them, then basically, you know, they're going to be stuck around rotting away in yards, so it's better just to claim the loss and get rid of them. Let Mr. Scrapman argue over them. Yeah, that's cool, Jack. That's okay, mate. Cheers. Brighton to Seaford. Now, I did do a little bit of how can I say it? I did do a little bit of train spotting on Brighton, no, at Lewis this afternoon in Train Sim World, and one of the Acton to New Haven stone trains happened to be a rail adventure class 66. 66062, which it doesn't happen in real life, but yeah, it wasn't planned, it just substituted in as the rare adventure one that I've got, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's it. that's a locomotive, not an emu. So we're heading for Finnetrop in 30 kilometres, and we've got empty Habbins wagons and log wagons on. But the thing is, there's so much that you can put you can put across the networks. If people don't want to take on new 30 to 40-year-old trains, then I got the feeling that the Southwestern Railways, the 442s with Southwestern Railways were the 442s' last chance. And now that Southwestern Railways said they don't want them, they're scrapping every single one of them, then yeah. It's a shame that, oh hello, that a driving car can't be preserved or sent to the National Railway Museum, but you know. It is sad, but there's, you know, this is just how it is. They have to, you know, some people, I mean, think about how long we were travelling in slam doors for. We were travelling in slam doors since basically early 1900s, 1800s, all the way up to what, the 2000s, for over 100 years. And you know, it's, yeah, but you know, it's one of those things. It's I'm sad about the 442s going. I really am. But I saw them when they came in. They were being tested down here. Then they went into revenue earning service. Sad when they went over to Pompey on the Pompey line. Then really great when they came back. But it's just how it is. It's, you know, it's the industry. That is how it happens. There's really not much you can do about it, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Rush Hour will be out. I'm thinking possibly the end of August, beginning of September, but that's not 100% guaranteed. That's just my thinking of it, to be honest. I used to remember when the 508s ran around London Waterloo Way. Right, Toz, what's so good about Rush Hour? Well, we have the London to Brighton main line, which is an end-to-end service. We also have Dresden to Riesa, which is a fantastic route. I have it on in Train Sim, and we have, well, this will keep the Americans happy. We have Boston to Providence on the Northeast Corridor. So that's 3 great routes. I'm not bothered about the increased train capacity because I don't know whether the PlayStation or the Xbox old editions, PS4 and Xbox One, I think it is, I don't think they'll be able to handle it too well, and I'll still think that Dovetail may tone them down. Yeah, we have the 387, the ACS, the ACS 64, the BR 442. There's a lot of stuff that's like already in the game. You've got the 377 as well for the Brighton main line. I'm trying to think what else. Best place to go. Put her up a bit. There we go. Best place to go is here. Wrong one. There we go. Click on this one, Dave. Click on that. Not the 377, it's the 387s. The 387 is a new train because basically it's Electrostar, isn't it, with overhead pantographs, and we haven't got that for an Electrostar in here, so that's totally new. I expect there'll be slightly different, the same sort of type cab to a degree of the 377, but with modifications. You can't put a 377 cab into a 387. And besides, they, you know, if they didn't do a 387, then you'd be getting people moaning that it's wrong. Whatever they decide, or if they decided to put anything running on the Gatwick Express. Yeah, I think 2401, the driving car should go into the National Collection. It's an amazing unit. But just don't leave it outside to rot. Put it inside somewhere. I think you could say that with the 444, 450 and 350 Desiro cabs. Well, most of the Desiro cabs. So if you look at the 450s and the 444s, and with the 377s, the actual unit itself, it can be set up to have pantographs, which some of the 377s have. And obviously the 450s, you got the 350s from the London Midland route, you know, on the West Coast Main Line. So, you know, a lot of the Desiro and the Electrostar sort of units were made with the pantograph well inside, sorry, so that they can be retrofitted if needed for overhead line working as well. Yeah, Dave, that's the one. Yeah, that's the 387. Then you got the green 377, and we've also got the 313 coming as DLC, but we don't know when that is. Right, so that's the old power station. We really need to grab hold of Train Sim Adam when we know that he's doing the old main Specet barn. We need them to get a stop and start function in Scenario Creator for the coal station, so you can run from Hagen Yard with possibly the DBR 363 or something like that. The German route, Riser to Dresden, is brilliant. It's great. It's another one of these German routes that has an alternative route as well on it. So it's a bit like Rhein-Ruhr Osten, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, and a couple of the other routes. I've never been on a 387. Been on a 377 a couple of times. Went from I think I went from Clapham Junction to Harrow and Wilston. I think it was Mitre Bridge Junction. We changed over from third rail to overhead. So that was pretty cool. Hi, Pie Train. Yeah, again, the 313 is good, and a lot of people have been waiting for it, but it was the, strangely enough, it was the 314 that was out before the, well, well, what was being worked on before the 313 was announced. So, and no one knew they were working on the 314. So perhaps that's why it's taken such a long time. I think you can bet your bottom dollar that if it isn't, there'll be people that will make it in livery designer. Pie train, check out my check out the poll. Oh no, Carl, what have you done? Oh, is this the power move? Yes, it's the power move, look. So what have we got? I can't believe it's... Oh, it stuck me in the thing. So we've got a couple of 101s, 185s, 143, 143, and the other ones were 185s. Oh, it derailed bounce. Oh no! Oh, it's such a pain. That's like me. When did I do this? I must have done it on Wednesday night. I bought the West Coast Main Line South for Train Sim, and I've never run the route before. So I recorded a video. I did the 2M23 East Croydon to Milton Keynes service. And I got all the way to Milton Keynes and I spadded right at the end. I was absolutely gutted. I thought it's too late to do the video again. So I didn't complete it. I spadded right at the end. So I've got to do it again at some point. But I am releasing it as a video, so it will appear as a train sim journey. Because it is such a good ride. It's really good. Okay, Dave, that's cool. Yeah, so 22 votes. Should all brand new rolling stock for Train Sim World 2 come with weathered options? 22 of you have voted yes, 100%. So it's really cool. So this is a lovely route. So the next route will be East Coastway. Yeah, so I don't know, I'm not sure 100%. Good evening, Liam, how are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you are doing well. Would I be using a 377? I don't know, because I was thinking about doing a freight, but I'm doing a freight on air, so I haven't made my mind up yet. You're playing TSW2 whilst watching. Excellent. Well, some people play and they try to do the same service that I do. Well, they do this. Sometimes they do the same service as like what I do. They got the route or the locomotives. And some of them do a lot better than me, actually. That's the point. I've got to have my phone in front of me because I'm going to get a couple of messages, I think. Let's start slowing down. 10 kilometres to Finnentrop. I would say it's not been eventful. This is the one where you have the train where you have to drop 5 off, go and pick up another 10, and then couple them to the 5 that you just dropped off here, and then you go and take them back down to Hagen. Southeastern high speed, nice. Have you got the BR465? Look at that, getting down to 80 just in time. It isn't easy to concentrate when you're talking and trying to drive, and that's why I do mess up a bit. Oh dear, what have you done to the laptop now? I don't know, it's between you and Russell, you two just don't do laptops any justice at all. Well, Russ doesn't do cars any justice either, because he has like... I mean, some of the cars that he's had so far, some of the money he's spent on cars, I would have just scrapped them years ago. If England reach the final, I may watch the final. If it's a Saturday, I won't be. I'll be streaming. Oh, that sounds expensive, that short. So far I've only seen one other freight, which was a BR112, one other low BR112, which was on a freight. All the rest on the passenger trains have been 11, whatever they are, I can't remember. Yeah, that's fine, Toz. Hello, Tarek. Wanted to stream. I thought I saw you come in, but then I didn't see it. I'm not going to bother going up to 100 kilometres an hour just for a mile and start slowing down. It's not worth it. Potentially, yes. It depends on whether the short can be found and the part causing it replaced. Take it to PC World, mate. Get it sorted. Sounds of it will be out of date by the time you get it back. $375. Oh, nice. $395. Sorry. 375? Yes. No, I won't watch that. Actually, I might even watch it, I don't know. I don't know. Going from Faversham to London Victoria. Oh, nice. Well, I can say that... Oh, hello, Coltrane. Not Robbie. Southeast High Speed is up in here tonight. Because it's one of the routes that I like. So, most of this is routes that I do like on here. That I'm doing. This is my choice sort of thing. Yeah, Nathan, okay, we know about this, what you keep saying this yesterday. If you carry on, and this is going to be your final warning, if you carry on, yeah, you're going to be removed, alright? So, behave, just watch. Don't keep saying you love train. Everyone loves trains. Just give it a rest. Good evening, Mickey Mick. I'm not too bad. Bit tired, but yeah, I'm a bit busy today. Very busy. So, yeah. Uh, 5.2 kilometres to go to Finnentrop. Yeah, I know you keep saying you love trains. Yeah, don't need to. Just enjoy it. Watch it and enjoy it. That's what we're here for. Good evening, ladies. This is main Spessart barn, Mickey. I can go 80. Oh, we're a freight train. We just take as long as we want. This is main Spessart barn. No, it's not. This is Ruhr Signal. Laserjet. Hello. You're not happy with my phone at the moment because you went out this morning to Dawlish to film a steam train around 1810 and 1815. Oh, I know the one because phone was being a pain and you have an iPhone something. Would this be 46100 coming back from thingy? Okay, Dave, yep. So I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, guys. Well, being an ex-iPhone user, I haven't had an iPhone since about iPhone 4, to be honest. So I wouldn't really know how much they work now, sort of thing, these days. I've just had an Android phone to deal with. Your old Q965 with CPU P31 chip running the latest Win 10 working totally fine with Win 11 requires CPM. That's it. I'm just switching to Linux. iPhone is well. It's down to each other's opinions, really, isn't it? I've had the iPhone, and I just got so annoyed with it, where you had to run their software to put music on the phone, and yeah, just a lot of the time, whenever you had an update, it screw iTunes up, and yeah. Yeah, that's the one that is absolutely whizzing down with rain with. I saw Colin J. Marsden, who lives right opposite the line. I saw his video. He didn't go out for it. He filmed it from the he filmed it from his living room. It's quite nice. It had a lovely 47 on the back. I think it might have been 853, I think. I'm not 100% sure. No. I've spoken to him a few times. I've had dealings with him on over a couple of books. Ooh, I better start thinking about slowing down. I do have a Discord server. If you bear with me, because I'm on my own at the moment. If you bear with me, I will get it when the when this thing when I stop. Oh, there it is. There, Nightbot's just. If you click that, it's just come up in a text. Nightbot is so good sometimes. Other times it can be a pain in the arse. Don't tell him I told you that though. I didn't mean to go into emergency. Now those extra 14 metres, I've got to go a bit. Come on. There we go. 43 minutes, just under 44 minutes. Ooh, I've done this one already, I think, by the looks of it. This is indeed the 112. I shall just pop out here, press continue. Turn to free roam. No, it won't, schedule start 11:45, so this ain't going anywhere. There you go, put the brake on. It won't be me taking this out anyway. Where's the door? Oi. So that's the 112. And just brought that up from Hagen. Pretty cool. I just love all this information on the side. So that's obviously the top speed, the length and the width, I take it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Good evening, Evan. How are you? Right, so that's this one done. We're on ECW next, and I'll just load that in. I do like the German boxes. It's a nice little viewing platform there. It's pretty cool. It's just a shame that you can't go up there. And it could be rendered a bit more better. Light looks a bit knackered to me. Right, so that's Ruhr signal done. East Coast is next. Yeah, it very much looks like the 143. That's the 143's big brother, I think it is. Or the 143 is the 112's big brother. Right. I am doing East Coast. Well, I'll let that load in. I'm just going to see a man about a dog. Or a P&B. It's absolutely whizzing it down with rain as well. It does get quite warm. It's absolutely yes, it's felching it down with rain, as one might say. So I can turn that fan off. Although it's raining like anything out here, it's still quite warm. I'm looking at what are we looking at here? At least. Oh, we've got a weather warning as well. Okay, it's not playing ball. No network connection. Well, that's just great, isn't it?
Mind the gap.
Thank you very much. Right, East Coastway. We're doing a slightly different East Coastway. I decided we're going to do this one because I know some of them haven't seen it. It's currently 18 degrees centigrade outside.
Mind the gap.
Yes, the level I'm at now is even more than what I got to in Train Sim World 2020. I'm at level 265 in Train Sim World 2020. Right, so what is this one about? Well, we are actually on a route refresher. So the idea is that basically the 20s will be working the J&A services, J&A stone services from New Haven for Acton. And this is what the premise was. Oh, that one, isn't it? I bet you I've got the wrong bloody lights. There we go. So basically we're running a double-headed 20 as a route refresher down to Seaford. Obviously the max speed that we can do is 60. How's your ears? So there is supposed to be a part 2 to this, which I haven't started on yet. Oh, nice one, Evan. Oh, I thought you had it. Hold on, I'll just get the link for you. Bear with me. Just getting the link now. There you go. That's the link. Cool. So this is a custom scenario. I can't remember what else is there. All I know is that there are two 66s on J&A trains, stone trains. Hi Laser. I won't be in Discord much at the moment because basically I'm doing the live stream, so there are a few other people that will be in there, so we want that open. Right, come on then. Okay Jack, that's cool. We'll give them a buzz as we go past London Road. Of course you go the other way, don't you? Oh, I need to turn that down. Tell you what, we'll have the door open. So we're going down the New Haven branch. Oh, hello. There you go. We're going down a Seaford branch as a route learner. I am using a USB keyboard, Tarek. So that's why I get the 2 horns. This is key 8. That's key 8. You can't get that on the keyboard, the controller. Only I could get hit by a footbridge. So I can scream up here somewhere. That was crap. Press. Yeah, you can use a USB keyboard on the console. This is what I've got. I've got a what's it? I've got an I'll tell you what. If you take the name down, I have a Trust Avon PC laptop gaming USB keyboard, which is a nice multicolour LED pattern on the keys, and yeah, it's just a £12 USB keyboard. Yeah, so any USB keyboard you can use. Right. I can't remember if we got a stop at Seaford. Right. I just said hello to the Discord server. So yeah, with the keyboard I can do A to increase speed, D to decrease speed, high horn is N, low horn spacebar. I is instrument lights on off. Oh, that works fine. So we do about 60 miles an hour in this. I don't do channel promotions because then everyone starts doing them, and I don't bother with it, to be honest, LaserJet. It causes a lot of problems, to be honest. I mean, the thing is though, if you just like want to just, you know, put in, you know, about your channel, then fine. Oh, hello. Going a bit too fast. Bang goes to 60 miles an hour. I mean, if you have like a if you have a YouTube video, just, you know, there's whether you do it on Train Sim or Train Sim World, then there or real train video sort of thing. There's like sections there for real world trains, Train Sim World videos, or Train Sim videos. So you just put the videos in there, sort of thing. I mean, I know there's an awful lot of channels there, but I want to sort of try and keep everything kind of specific, sort of thing. Keep the Train Sim World stuff separate from Train Sim, and then you want to add like with Train Sim World, add scenarios, liveries, DLC, or, you know, recommendations or whatever sort of thing. You know. Can I test the firebell? So we've got a 10 mile an hour, so we're coming through to Lewis. Oh, night Tarot. Take it easy, thanks for turning up. Appreciate it. Forget I'm on loco brake, aren't I? Light engine. So I based a lot of this on real world timetables as well. Strangely enough, it does kind of keep it to running sort of correctly to time. So I know that I've got a green, but I'm going to be slowing up here in a minute. Oh, it has worked. Okay. I'm impressed. Sorry. I've got to do this. I didn't think it would work. I know that's wrong. Well, I'm impressed with that. Looks the part. There are some more J&A thingies coming at some point as well. Right, let's hop back in the 20s. You got the class 20 at 90 miles an hour. Ouch. I bet the wheels are falling off of it. Oh, guess who's got the road? Well, that's interesting. No. Ah, I had the road. I think that looks pretty cool. Yeah, thank you, Pep. The GP rail freight ones I've got to do. There's a couple more as well. The Toax ones, they're not obviously 100% because we can't use the same sort of font. I know you can like squish and squash the letters so you can make them a little bit wider. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain. See, the way things work at the moment, I can do about 2 weeks working on videos and get them uploaded to YouTube, and that'll give me possibly, say, sometimes up to a month and a half worth of videos, and then in that time I can then work on liveries. And then basically when I've finished doing some liveries, testing them and getting them out, I can then go back to doing more videos. So I've done a couple of videos. I've got 3 videos, 2 are already up. I've got to do 1 more tomorrow. I might not do it tomorrow, it depends. There might be a live stream tomorrow afternoon, and there could be a live stream tomorrow night, it depending. But I suspect Tuesday after the roadmap I think tomorrow I'll be uploading the 3rd video and I'll be getting these videos ready. I don't know if there's going to be, if there's a live stream tomorrow afternoon, there won't be a Train Sim Journey video. I know I've got one premiered for tomorrow. I want to do some more work on the scenario creators as well. Obviously stuff featuring the JNAs, because originally it was just the normal JNAs and I never touched never done the reskins on them. So with this, I just tested putting in the reskin JNAs and they look alright. There's not enough detail on the reskin ones really, to be honest, because then you've got to spend ages doing them. How long did... Less than half an hour, Laserjet. Less than half an hour. Depending on your driving and other bits and that. Oh. So yeah, I set the maximum of 60 mile an hour for this. I know the loco speed is maximum 60, but we're only light engine. And of course, basically, when the Brighton main line comes out, London, Victoria, and that, basically, I can see I can run like 20s from Clapham Junction down to say Brighton, or through to Brighton, and then do a Brighton to Seaford run, like what this could be. Ooh. I think that's a bit poor for Xbox. You can only record 10 minutes. The only other thing you can do is get a capture card for your PC if you've got a PC, and if it's any good video wise, you know, capturing video, get yourself a capture card, and then record stuff that way. Yeah, that's a bit of a bit horrible, really. 10 minutes on an Xbox. On the PS4, the PS4 Pro, I can record 1 hour at 1080p. Okay, LaserJet. Thanks for coming in anyway. Right, so the next route, any ideas what the next route is? It's one of my favourites. No, Evan. I do like the TGV and I'm getting used to it. But no, it's not TGV. SA Southeastern High Speed is coming. But it's not next. No, it's not Hentis Railroad. It's a little bit further away than the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Good evening, Julienne. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I wasn't really expecting that. No, it's not Clinchfield. Originally, I wanted this to come down into this thing and pull down into the head shunt. And then start off from here with the stone train coming in, but yeah, it wouldn't do it. No, it's not Sandpatch. Not far off though. Oh yeah, Jack is back again. Yeah, Little M&M Jack. '86 or '87 on Train Sim World. Well, I'd love to see the West Coast Main Line. I'd love them to do West Coast Main Line between Euston and Paddington. Euston and Birmingham. But I've got a very funny feeling that'll be a little bit too far. Next route is not Clinchfield. Well, I've got the West Coast Main Line South. I reckon they could get away with probably doing Euston to Milton Keynes or a little bit further. Yeah, kind of forgot there was a red light there. And there's Brian Ferries. It's not Long Island Railroad. Correct, Jack. Correct. Next route is Oakville Sub Division. Good evening, Ethan. How are you doing? We do indeed, Jack. We do indeed. I wouldn't be surprised to see that come as possibly the next route in for Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour for the UK. But as to what part? No, as to where to? I can't really see it being Basingstoke. I can't really see it being as Birmingham, but I reckon West Coast Main. Oh, he's waiting there at the station. I really would think that we will be getting West Coast Main Line for Train Sim World, and it will definitely consist of the 350. And quite possibly the Pendo. And I suspect you'll get the 66 as for freight. Quite possibly you might get a Voyager as DLC. Hopefully by then Great Western Express will be reskinned, done by then, so you can reskin the HST. What, down here? Nah. The ghost station is here because you can actually stop here, apparently. So you got this part which has been lifted, but this part still exists. And I think in one of the scenarios you actually start off here. Oh, Rail Freight was one of the best liveries. Is the best liveries for the 20s. I'd also have to say, oh, someone asked me, who was it who asked me what my favourite loco was today? I did see it, but I didn't answer it, so I do apologise. Tell you what, while we're waiting for my... it's just turning up. I'm going to pour out a drink. Bear with me. I mean, I'd love to see Rail Freight 47s. I'd love to see 56s in here on Tees Valley. Rail Freight, large logo livery. None of this BR blue rubbish. Just get large logo. All Rail Freight. Red stripe. TGV. It's about time I said it to someone. All those times someone asked what to drive and I didn't say TGV. Yeah, quite often there's my controllers just hit the floor. Literally hit the floor. Oh, finally! Second man's turned up. Flippin' heck! Grogu's here. I haven't seen the DCR livery. Right, let's go then. Finally, you turned up. Yeah, both lines are. I've seen they've had a couple of cripple wagons down there. I follow some guy on Facebook, Luke Govis, and he does a lot of photography around New Haven with various EWS, Freightliner, and GBRF trains. Yeah, I think you can. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. Not 100% sure anyway. Right, so we're approaching Seaford, and this will be where our little... This will be like where it would have ended. And then part 2 would have been where we run... We would have been in the sidings at New Haven. Where's Toaster? He's usually here. Yeah, it would have been at the sidings at New Haven, and we would have started from there, and we would have gone back to Brighton. Yes. Tide Mills. What, that place? Looks abandoned anyway. What happened there with Toaster? He got banned. I'm not going into it. He got banned, simple as, that's it. Right, okay guys, if you're just coming in, give the vote a bit of a... Have a look at the poll. Should all brand new rolling stock for Train Sim World 2 come with weathered options? 95% of us has said yes, 5% has said no. When people just misbehave on the server, they just don't shut up, then they just get banned. Simple as. I had someone that didn't agree with my decision on whether he should be allowed to enter the competition after it was posted, and it wasn't posted correct format, which is perfectly set out. He argued it, and he kept arguing it, and he just wouldn't leave it. He started then threatening me with legal action, and that was it. He was banned. Aix-en-Provence. Not with these 20s, you ain't. It was actually when he started calling me names, and yeah, that was it. By the way, peeps, this is not your train. That's on its way back. Is that Bradley's Fish and Chips over there? Oh, that'll do. And there we go. I have to do a line from Seaford. Yeah, before they built houses on it, I suspect. I can check in my oldie school train map book. Oh, blimey, I'm tired. So that's my own scenario. There will be a part 2 scenario at some point. Where are we? We are going to Oakville next. Oakville? Oakville, you muppet. Could be worse, could have been called Clarksville. Oh, wow. They don't accept cards. Pfft. Well, some places don't accept cards these days. Right, explore. Or, no, we were doing journey mode, weren't we? Continues the journey. Oakville Sub Division. We've done all the GP9Rs. Apart from the flank road loading. Or it could have been flank load roading. Yeah. Equipment move. I don't really want to do that one. Oakville to Aldershot. We'll do that one. We'll do Oakville to Aldershot. I don't know what it is. It's a GP38 and that's all I know. I'm really surprised that these GP38s were not available to be substituted in. The same with the UP GP38s on St. Pat's Raid. Hiya Dave, how are you? Thank you very much for my my happy pre-birthday. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Jack was in Lyme Regis the other day and they didn't take cash. They weren't exactly flooded with customers. Yep, there are some places that just won't take cash now, and I just don't. I've got a card, but if my cash isn't good enough, then up yours. Operate a transfer run with, oh god, ethanol tanks travelling south through the area. You'll be in charge between Oakville and Aldershot Yard. 25-minute run. Okay, well let's have a look quickly, see what we got. Have we got any RONs? No. I'll put that back up there. Yeah, we could really do with these being substituted in. Let's do 8. Quick, let's see what we got. CSX. Potash core. Now, I'm seriously hoping that I can get some of these substituting in on some of the journey modes for, what you call it? Oh, yeah, guys, in the real trains, the normal trains, I think it is, segment, I put in a couple of videos from the Cane Creek, and one of them, they have the Potash local. They're also hauling 3 tank cars as well. So, yeah. Oh, CSX coal hopper. It was a long way from home. Matt explained. Actually, I think it was in his Twitch stream. Sometimes where you see, like, what I saw the other day down in on the one of the virtual rail cams, that it was all, I think, the Norfolk Southern black locos, but there's also a Canadian National or Canadian Pacific loco, and this was down as far as Texas. And what Matt said is, like, they kind of, the train company will kind of hire that loco, so like it kind of eventually gets back to Canada, sort of thing. So they hire it on a horsepower type sort of hire sort of thing. So if they're short of motive power, they can stick one of them in, and it'll be their drivers driving it. It's like Norfolk Southern driver driving it, but it'll be on hire to them, so to speak. But like sometimes when, obviously, what Freightliner do, sort of thing, or what EWS or GBRF. So it's a decent little way of doing it, and it's really weird seeing sometimes, like Union Pacific stuff in Canada or BNSF in Canada, Canadian stuff down in like California. It's really, really weird. Right, let's get going. So I hope when they come to do the round of clearing up Oakville Sub, they include the lines that you can't access back onto the map. Because as this, like this, it looks absolutely awful. It looks awful. I mean, all this here used to go up to about here, you know, some of it. And you used to have stuff coming out here as well, and up round here. All round here. This stub here used to go round there. That's Bayview Junction. There was another one here somewhere as well where it came round. It doesn't show it on here. And a lot of this as well. There's stuff in here, but where you couldn't access it, which is understandable, but it just ruined the map overnight. Good evening, Joseph. Overnight they ruined the map. It just made it look rubbish. Oh, a bit fast. So we're going to Aldershot, so it's only a short run. We should be clearing that lot soon, shouldn't we? Yeah. I'm okay, you? I mean, it would be nice to see some CN stuff in America. Sorry, at Sound Patch Grade. Or, I don't think you'll see it at Penn Corridor, but... Yeah, sorry, let's just do Notch 8. But I just love working away, and I'll thank you very much as well. I'll be working away, and in the background I'll have YouTube on, and I'll have it on one of like the virtual Railcam cameras. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I think they said they wanted to do some scenario packs, but then you got to think about how much you need to how much they want to charge for them, or they're going to charge for them, and people expect them to be free of charge, you know. Whew, 9:30. I'm already yawning my head off. Another 3.5 hours ago yet, or 3 hours. I'll probably go till 12:30. Yeah, scenario packs would be awesome. They won't extend anything. They will not extend routes at all. That's it. They've said that. They said they won't be doing route extensions. I'd love to see them so much do Great Western Express, a rebuilt version of it, all the way to Didcot and then to Oxford. The possibilities of operating freight on that route would absolutely be amazing. Yeah, but they won't do it though. That's the thing. They won't extend. They said they won't extend stuff. I'd love to see a modern version of it, but it would be like, you know, so you can run the HSTs on it still. So you have the 800s, the 378s, is it? And the 387s. And then you still keep the HSTs, an upgraded 66, not the crap that they got on there now. Oh, okay, you take it easy, Joseph. Thanks for popping in. Apparently YouTube said I started streaming 8 minutes ago. I'm a bad boy, I keep skipping my own ads. That's not good.
Mind the gap.
Again, with that, they'd have to redo the sounds and possibly the dynamics of the HST. And if I'm right, they'd have to redesign the HST because it'd be slightly different. The problem being they shut the line with Reading, with the Great Western Express route, at one of the most important areas of the route, which was Reading. You know? You literally had the flyover Reading Triangle. There's nothing in there. Yeah, Reading Triangle, the flyover, the freight routes. And you can't spawn anything on them, and that is the most annoying thing. Evan, one of the things that you need to look at is look at the real-time trains and just have a look at a day at Reading from midnight through to 23:59. Absolutely amazing, some of the stuff that you see. On the 28th. Oh, what we've got there? Just tanks. Right. I'm just going to send you a link, Evan. Have a look at that. That lists everything at Reading between 2 o'clock in the morning and 1:59 the next morning. Over literally just under a 24-hour period. There were some West of England services with 50s that never stopped at Reading. They went straight through. They went through the through line, as it was at that point at Reading. There's 3 lines. Now they cut it down to 2, but yeah. Right, I think she's going to be going to bed in a minute, so I will be popping down and getting her oxygen sorted and getting her into bed. And then part 2 of the stream will continue. I always print a freight version of that out whenever I go anywhere. Yeah, again, but the problem being is that it's Paddington to Penzance. It's the whole route, kind of sort of thing. Oh, welcome to the server, Pep. And it's the time that they have to, you know, the amount of time that it takes for them to do that route. You know, that'll be one section of people, about 8 or 10 people that will do the route when they research it, when they build it, you know. You know, one lot will be doing the tracks, one lot will be doing the environment, one lot will be doing the topography and all that sort of crap. Can't believe there's nothing coming up. So yeah, it's a little bit. The thing is, though, you get a certain amount of people to do that route, so in that time you're paying someone per hourly rate to do that rate. So you got to budget that against how much you're charging the route for and how much you expect the route to be downloaded. Do you see what I mean? I reckon we'll get the Riviera line when they do steam engines. Oh, what have we got? What have we got? Oh, a couple of UP hoppers. love that because every mixed freight train is different. It's so cool. Oh, cheers! No, it's appreciated. So it is. All I ask of you members is obviously give a thumbs up to the rules, but have a look. I know there's a lot of channels in there, and it really seems overwhelming sort of thing. So take your time and have a look at all the channels, what there is about. You know, obviously if you don't have train sim, then you're not going to really be worried about train sim, or you know, and but yeah, just have a read through and everything, and yeah. Next stop, Marseille. It'll be Aldershot Yard for me. So I loaded up Train Sim World 2020 today as well, and had a go on Northeast Corridor. Oh yeah, that's all right. Arrived 5 minutes late. It's about the right time for me. I mean, the thing is, at the moment we don't know what we know what routes they're doing, what the next lot of routes they're releasing, obviously after Cane Creek, and that is, yeah, it was the Cement Circle Trophy. They actually released it a few weeks ago, and the update, and I never downloaded, or it never automatically downloaded on the PlayStation. So as soon as I put the Train Sim World 2 in, or Train Sim World 2020 in, it downloaded the update. Ouch. Going to do the SEHS journeys, which brings you up to 8 chapters completed. Then going to do the Isle of Wight journey chapters to get the platinum. Oh, excellent. Excuse me. Oh, more tea, Vicar. Oh, crikey, that's the Dr. Pepper. So I'm buying myself a pizza. Build yourself. Create your own pizza tomorrow from Asda. That's for my birthday. My mum bought me a birthday cake on Saturday when we went down there. Got a train boat. Oh, nice. I've never ever had that, or the other one. This usually has the loco in it. Not very often though. It's weird because there's no other locos on that side of the thing as you go down. I think we better start slowing down. We've got a 15 mile an hour limit. 12 and 25. I have seen them together. Oh, nice. But it always used to be available to be played on West Somerset, wasn't it? Then they broke it. I've seen both 12 and 25 together when I was just like standing around at Strood Junction Bridge Junction or Rochester Bridge Junction, or whatever it's called. Bradley will tell me what it is. I've always wanted to do that, run with the engine door open. Oh, I bought that film as well. Oh, bye Dave. Take it easy. Do you remember when Wing Zero was going on about Unstoppable, the film, with Denzel Washington in it? You ain't no Denzel Washington. It's a private joke between me and my mate, that is. He'll be laughing at that, knowing that I can still remember it. And it's got the guy who played Captain Kirk in the alternate Star Trek films. Well, he kept on going on about Unstoppable and Unstoppable and Unstoppable film. It's not a bad little film actually, but I actually finally got it the other day. Even my mum enjoyed it, and she don't like train films. But I've been showing her the virtual Railcam highlights videos on YouTube, and she's actually spent one day watching them. Not one day, one morning. She's actually spent a morning watching them on YouTube as they kept playing and playing and playing. She made an excuse about it, and I said, oh, so you're a secret train spotter then? She goes, no. She goes, it was just on. I didn't know how to stop it. Wonder if we got one coming in. This is a nice little spot here, Bayview Junction, just there. It's really nice. There's nothing there, is there? We're going to have a quick look in the yard down there in a bit as well. Ooh. Hello. We've got some action, look. Good evening, Johan. It's been ages since I've seen anything in here. Hi, Johan. If I remember rightly, these ones come in from the depot. These come up from... They come up from here. I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm okay. Been loving your Danish videos. So what these will do, it'll run round these and they will take them out down through Bayview Junction. Putting into Marseille. Oh, nice. So he's coming back. So obviously we got to stop just under that bridge. I don't mind doing these sort of runs. I know a lot of people they do not like this route at all. I love it. Oh, what have you done, Jack? Have you overshot? Oh, that's cool. Oh, damn. Right. I'm going to have to leave it there for about 5 minutes, guys. I've got to get her sorted. She chooses her most damnedest moment, I tell ya. Right, I'm just going to pause it there. And I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes. So have a rest up, water yourself, feed yourself, and get rid of any excess stuff that you don't need. And I will see you in 10 minutes. For part 2. We're going for about 12:30 then, I think. Hopefully. Sure. Okie dokie. And we're back. G'day. Portugal are out of the Euros. Oh dear. Right. Hope you're all suitably refreshed. Phone's been on. Right then, shall we carry on? Bit of a shame really, because I would have left this on if I'd actually got there. Got to the end, I've just let it on and you'd see the loco drive off, but hey ho. Mar H is a bit of a well, she will watch the football because there's hardly any live football on these days. We don't have satellite or cable. Although I do have broadband, but I just don't have cable TV. I don't get time to watch it. I mean, I've got Disney Plus and I've got Amazon Prime. The only thing I've watched on Amazon Prime was Star Trek Picard, and I watch the occasional bit of Disney when I'm at work. Yes, I saw that Portugal are out. Yeah, Belgium, well done. There we go, just under 20, just under 30 minutes, so we got a gold. Yay, it's about the only gold we have got. She wasn't a very big fan of me yesterday when I was putting her outside the police station. She goes, don't, they'll come and tell you off. I went, no, they won't. They're going to tell me off for leaving an OAP outside the police station and walking off. Oh, bless her. Oh, dear. And you still not use the Sky Sports app? No, I did. I had enough money to afford a year's Sky Sports. It was about £210, I think it was, and I paid for it. I won't pay for it again. Right, so I just want to have a quick check, because those of you that know me know that I like to check my yards. So we're just going to go into Explore by foot, and we are going to look at, doesn't matter what time it is, that'll do, Hamilton Yard West, and it's not going to be 2200, trust me. We'll do it about, what time do you reckon? 1300? 1240. Let's do it 1240, see what's there. Right, let's have a quick look. So, I think we're still roughly the same in the votes. 43 votes. Should all brand new rolling stock for Train Sim World 2 or Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour come with weathered options? 95% of you have said yes. 5% have said no. No. Surely not. Right, so we got a load of Canadian National hoppers. Same as the CSX ones. Well, we're not wanting them because these are the ones that move. These things over here don't. Also, we got a for some strange reason they respawn every day. Nice to listen to a bit of the wildlife. Potash Corp. I do like those. There's two versions of those. There's a dark salmon pink, and then there's a big salmon, a light salmon pink sort of colour. Got to do some more GTA locomotive wagon stuff. CP rail. There's not much. No Sandpatch tonight either. I'm a bit annoyed with Sandpatch for crashing on me that time. CSX hoppers. Exactly the same as the CN ones, but just reskins. Now, this is the one that we usually have a hopper on it. Coal hopper. I'm just debating whether it will be the... I've only seen it once in the consist moving. And this is the Reading Coal or Reading Railroad or something like that. No, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. No coal hoppers there then. Okay. I don't think there's any there either. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Got to do some more variations. There's going to be some BNSF ones as well at some point. There might even be the green ones, the normal green BNSF ones, the old normal with like Burlington Northern written right over it. And the new BNSF ones. Right, okay, so we're going to move on. Our next our next route, when it's telling you to exit the vehicle but you've been out of the train for 5 minutes. It's trolling you, that is. That is awful when it does that. You're thinking, yeah, but I am out the vehicle, mate. That's quite a nice pick, that. Oh dear, that is good. I like that. I watched a bit of the highlights of the Formula 1 tonight. Didn't really watch it. Bloody Hamilton didn't win, did he? So Mercedes are definitely getting getting spanked. Yes, the subscription has gone up a bit, which is really good. I'm really happy for that, and thank you to everyone, if they are watching, for subscribing. I'm really appreciated by it. It really helps. It's worked hard for it. Oh, we're going up here, aren't we? So doing a Hauptstrecke Hamburg Lubeck. Explore. I've only done... Back to Hyde Return. Ice Night. Yeah, we're going to do Ice Night. Hamilton or Verstappen? Hamilton won. No, he didn't. Verstappen won, sorry. Hamilton came second and Bottas came third. It wasn't... It's, you know, I'd like Hamilton to win all the time. I just know it doesn't happen, but yeah. Mercedes... Honda's... I think it's going to be Honda's year, to be honest. To be brutally honest. It could be Red Bull, I reckon, this year. Who gets the World Championship? I reckon it will go to Verstappen. Ice Night. Welcome to Lubeck Hauptbahnhof. Freezing temperatures and poor weather have made for tricky conditions and an increase in delays. Goody! Means we're going to take a little bit longer than we usually do. Where's my train, mate? Or is that late as well? You've been tasked with taking over an RE8 service once the train arrives. Climb aboard and prepare it for the return to Hamburg Hauptbahnhof. Ah, here it is. What time are we? 18:07. So we should be okay to stream for the stream. It is such a shame that you can't really do scenarios on here like you can with Train Sim. I think that is a bit of a shame, really. Oh, I just sneezed, excuse me. Have they made these trains longer? Bradley, are these the right Dostos? Follow the markers to board the train. I'm going to sneeze again. It's automatically changed the destinations as well, look. I'm going to shut my door. Pull the blind down behind me as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Right, do the battery. Oh, change the lights. Hold on. Does those lights matter? Yeah. Sit in the driver's seat. Set the headlights to lights reduced. Reports are coming that slow running services ahead of you. There's a surprise. Keep a careful watch on the upcoming signals as you may need to slow down. Really? Do you sense my sarcasm? Right, let's just set us up with the cab car. I'm not going to lock the doors just yet. So she should have... Why has he got red lights on the back? Are they... No, they're white lights, you donut. Oh, does it mean I've got to go down and sort the lights out down there? Yes. Can't get the bloody staff. Driver not turning the bloody lights off. Means I've got to go out in the snow now. Sorry as I'm sniffing. A lot of time will be sent in the... I love that. Every time he says that, I'm thinking, go on. And it's like now he you know, is it... He kind of doesn't say it, but he does say it, if you know what I mean. Shouldn't it now be American horns matter? Well, you know what I'm going to do, don't you? Stick the instrument lights on as well. There we go, that's better, isn't it? I'm getting snow in my hair now, what's left of it. We got lights on as well, which is pretty cool. So how many coaches we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, 8, 6, 7. Oh, you're not too cold in here, love. It will say, do you want to give up the service in a minute? Lock doors. American horns matter. Sit in the driver's seat. This is where you spend most of your time. Set the brake key to on, which I forgot. That's a nice sounding horn, isn't it? Rheinfeld in 12 kilometres. Let's have a departure from the station sort of look. Give it a bit more hornage. Do I dare have the window open? Oh yeah. Temporary hear the scream. Ah! No lights! Blind them. That's better. I see where I'm not going now. Can you see? Just look, as I said, as I was going to say, can you see? Okay, I just looked over at the stream and just saw pitch black, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe not. I'll stick my head out the window. There's a yard there, so I'm just wondering if there's anything in there. Why are we not? Oh. Now, in theory, that yard should be full. Why are we just doing 30? There we go. You mean the top? Someone just stick the lights on the outside or something. Oh, she's slipping. Do it again. I hope this is not as boring as the other thingies on here. Have I not got CIFA set up? So I'll have CIFA screaming at me now. CIFA, CIFA, CIFA. Press the button, god damn it! So Jack, I bought West Coast Main Line thingy, the one that you said. I bought that for $7.49. Bought the Class 56 and I bought the 92 as well. And they all work on the that line as well. Well, I got there's still scenarios for them, so I'm like, oh, cool. So I may end up doing scenario for certain routes, I think. See if it works. Right, let's get this unit up. I know it sounds a bit of a sarcastic question, but can you see okay out the front window? Honestly, Evan, I'll tell you what, all this stuff about the horns yesterday, or not on Friday, for the SD, the AC4400 and the SD40, people were going on about the horns and everything. And then people were saying, well, you can tell they were PC players because they've never ever seen the PlayStation on with frame rates of between 39 and 50 frames a second, and especially on the PS4 Pro, and they were all turning around saying the game's laggy, the route is laggy as anything. I was like, that's not the route, that's the stream. I was just like, yeah, all the time it's just like, it's the stream, not the route. There's one guy there who goes, well, how do you know it's the stream? I said, because 39 to 50 frames a second on any Train Sim World route for the PS4 Pro, I said, is really good. Right, we're gradually getting up to 140. Class 47 on Great Western Express, 2015. 1970, sorry. How far have we got to go? Oh, 2 kilometres. Blimey, is that it? That's quick. Yes, there used to be an 09 at Loversport, yes. I believe they also had an 03 as well. Which the 09 replaced. I better start slowing down, haven't I? Wow, there's a train. Come on. No, this is not GTA Online. Ooh. Come on. Okay, I'll stop there then, I don't care. Bit of selected door operation going on here. Yes. That's such a cool chime. No, not yet. There we go. Put a bit of sand down. I don't do GTA Online, Bruce. Barrel Slow is next. Oh, she's slipping, look. Yes. Yeah, there's some plenty of stuff to have a look around for Los Santos. Look at the docks as well. Some interesting things that can be done. There's also, if you know where I mean, look at the Clucking Bell factory as well behind there. There hasn't been yet, but I've got to do the their version of the Husky wagons. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's in one of the hick towns. Look behind there. There's some things, but try and do it during the daylight so you get the best. You get the best time. You get the best sort of time to grab some shots. I've got to do that actually because now that I can get the RGB values, I can then convert them to HSV as well. So I can then I'll be able to get them. Come on, this is struggling. Well, I'm struggling with this today. I can get them for the HSV values and work them into livery design, and hopefully get the box wagon sorted out. That's it, Polito Bay. I can never remember what it's called. But that's where you do the bank job as well. So I will be doing a few more trips around GTA at some point. Even I'm looking at LA Noire as well. Oh, now I've got to come out of that again. Activate the brakes. 4 kilometres to bad old slow. Yeah, I know, Evan, I know. I mean, obviously, a week today we're going to be going into LA Noire. Thursday there won't be a stream. I'll be watching part 2 of the thingy. And I'll be predicting that I reckon they will release Cane Creek on the 8th of July. Actually, I'm going to watch that stream again tonight as well. Let's bring it down a bit. It's a bit tricky, this is. Why is that on? Get off. Yes. Go to the docks as well. There's some wagons there. The tank wagon, strangely enough, the actual fuel tank wagons, the train cars, the train fuel cars, they don't have put rod in your tank. It's only the lorry trailers, the tank trailers that have them. I better slow down. I'd better slow down. Really better slow down. Seriously. I need to slow down. Otherwise I'm going to Natalie it. And we're sliding. We're sliding. Officially. Oh God, we're sliding at 70 km/h. Yeah, it's the lorry trailers that had the put Ron in your tank. I have ideas for a couple of other ones, which I'm going to keep close to my chest. Well, we got to stop here. We got a red. Yes, there is a reason why we can't paint the containers. It's a pretty good reason as well, to be honest. It's a very good reason. If you have a 50 wagon train of double stack containers, and over 3/4 of those 50 wagons are painted containers, different liveries, all of them, then your frame rate will suffer well bad. So your frame rate will be like, thank you. Oh, thank you very much, Andrew, and welcome to the stream, sir. Let's release the brakes on that. Whereabouts? Oh, we're not too far off. Bad old slow. Still got a little. Well, we got this little way to go. To be honest, I don't recall bringing in a service into Hamburg. I might have done it with the intercity coaches. Good evening, Len. How are you? I hope you are fine, sir. Whoa, that is strong. Your car is messed up, or what did you do? Please cancel service. No, not going to cancel service. Ahrensburg, 18 kilometres. Hope you're well there then. Yes, I'm tired. Been a busy day for me, but yeah. Next 2 days I'm supposed to be having like as a rest, as a holiday. Yeah, that ain't happening. Obviously the trick here is not to overspeed it and wheel slip it and all that sort of stuff. Good evening, the pie train again. Did anyone see the Midland Pullman pulling in the crew earlier? No. Ooh. I wasn't watching Railcam. It's one of the better Railcams actually. That's probably the only other Railcam that I have on. So I think a lot of the other ones are rubbish. I mean, you got the Ribblehead Viaduct. How many trains go over Ribblehead Viaduct per day? On an hourly basis? Slough is good. not the town, the Railcam. But you've got to subscribe to Railcam for that, which I may do later on this year, but I won't do it at the moment. But let's get up a couple of notches. 17 kilometres to Ahrensburg. And then obviously Swanage, it's silent movie time. Might as well just put it in black and white because the Swanage signalman doesn't want his marital whatever doesn't want people to hear what he has to say on camera. Don't forget, if you haven't voted, cast your vote. I forgot to put the vote down for Thursday, so I don't know what that is. I'll have to check. I didn't finish it off. Oh no, Saturday. Did I do one yesterday? Oh, I can't remember. I'll have to have a look later. It won't be tonight. Thank you, Pie Train. Yeah, appreciated. Well, I'm off to the opticians tomorrow to buy myself a new pair of glasses and an eye test as well, so it's going to be an expensive one. Right, let's put up a couple more. The Flying Smurf, off to Clucking Bell. If you've got GTA 4, GTA 5, Liberty City, no. Yeah, GTA 4, Liberty City, some of the adverts in that are absolutely fantastic. The Pisswasser, Pisswasser adverts are awesome. They're really good. And I really can't believe how they managed to get away with some of them. And I have to say, I have a mini disc of Emotion Radio from Vice City. Is it Vice City? No, it's... Which one was it? It was Vice City. Schottler. Yes. If I was a train driver, which loco would I like to be in? That's a toughie, actually. I think it'd be a 47. Thrash the ash off of it, not thrash the ash off of it. So I've driven a 47 in real life, so yeah, I quite like the 47s. Come on. Non-stop pop. That is awesome. I barely get... Oh, hello. It was Emotion is the radio station that I've got. I've got it. Strangely enough, I actually recorded it off the PlayStation. No, was it the PlayStation? It's Grand Theft Auto 3, I'm sure it was. GTA 3. It is that, because I got it on, I've still got it. I got it on the PC. Yes, there are diesel locos in Germany. There's some very good diesel locos in Germany, actually. You've obviously got the diesel shunters, the whole family of them, the 204s, the DBRs, 363s. Oh, you got loads. It's a bit weird because I have here in my right hand, which you can't see. Oh crap! Thing's fallen off my hand again. My foot, my leg. Let's put it on there. I have here European Handbook number 2A, German Railways, Locomotives and Multiple Units of Deutsches Bahn, Platform 5 publication, and it's got lists all the DB locos. Gives a lovely mark. I can tell you there's one class of loco. Class, no I can't because I can't find it. There's loads and loads of info on all this. Loads of lovely pictures of the locos and the shunters and stuff that from Germany that I never thought existed. And there's even some locos that were of Russian design. For what they still use, apparently, which DB have. Not very many of them. They kind of look like a Russian version of a 47. But yeah, it's a nice book. It's a pretty cool book. Right, well I better slow down because I'm going a wee bit too fast. This is the station with the level crossing where it stops people from going across. It's pretty cool. Or you've got the subway. France have diesel locos. France also have shunters as well, sort of thing, which some people would say it's a diesel loco. $160, go to the max. Right, Southeastern High Speed is next. I did see some French shunters when I went over to, strangely enough, France, a few years ago. Oh, they had 56s, 58s, 37s. Some of the 58s went to Holland as well. And I only saw one 58 ever on the Railcam, Netherlands Railcam. They also had some 20s as well. Yeah, EWS decided to get rid of a lot of the locos and send them out to France, and some of them were Spain, and a couple of 37s were written off when the train ran away down the part of the new railway and smashed into a pile of wagons. I better start slowing down, haven't I? I have some decent photos somewhere on a disc of some of the 58s and the 56s. Some of the 58s were, strangely enough, hired to Colus in France. Fertis. And that was the 56s as well. 56s were Fertis. A couple of 58s were Fertis. And Colus for the 58s, or something like Colus. And the 37s were GIF. Is it GIF or CIF in Spain? I don't think any of the 37s have come back. They're all rotting away over in Spain somewhere. Apparently the Spanish, they thrashed the ass out of them. They killed more of them than anything else. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we might be okay. Southeastern high speed. Oh. That's not easy to stop because you know you're on the brink of adhesion, and at 1 minute it's just going to slide, and then you're not going to stop at all. Well, I didn't Natalie it, put it that way. We're over by a buffer's hair. I've got pics and video of the 56s going. I've got to try and find them, put them on the website at some point. The website, the Facebook page. Take the brakes off. "20 kilometres to Hamburg at Baroff." Might as well be an ECS, there's hardly anyone on there. Oh, nice. That's cool. How long for a push-pull train to set off to push? It's not very long, to be honest, because basically it's a bit slower on here because it's icy, the conditions. I think I'll do a run from Faversham on the Class 395. Driver 166. Not in Los Santos, you won't. Oh, Bradley's running a bit late tonight. Oi mate, you might wind your window up. I'm trying to clean it. Good evening, Richard. How are you? Hope you are fine. Oh, making a scenario. Nice. Oh, they're the ones where you forget how to do the thingy, because I forget them as well quite often. Hope you're doing fine there, Richard. That reminds me. Ooh. Yeah, I shall try and get them over to you either first thing tomorrow morning, or I don't think it'll be tonight. It'll be probably tomorrow morning. Yeah, so someone first thing tomorrow morning, I think. Right, we're 14 kilometres away from Hamburg. Yes, it's just come up to me. It's just what you call it. Notified me, Johan. So I shall have a look at that later. Oh, we've got yellows. That's not concerning us. Oh yeah, the 33s were awesome for doing that. They just went. You put the reverser forwards, and they just started up. The 47s with the dipsos. Oh, I love those. I did the journey between Glasgow and Edinburgh twice. The first time I was at the DBSO end, and we were being pushed to Edinburgh, and yeah, it was it was really good. The second time, again, we were being pushed to Edinburgh. I was in the last coach next to the Class 47. Oh my god, that sounded so cool. Right. Rear sanding needed. So I'm going as far as 120 kilometers an hour because that's what the limit says. If we go at the back, sometimes you'll hear it slipping. I like the guide rails on the bridge. Yeah, some of them they went to Anglia. Like most of them went to Anglia, and then there was some that went to Network Rail, which they still use. So I think this is the area where we would be turning off if we were a freight train going off down to the left. Well, we're approaching it anyway. No, we're not. Well, yeah, we're not far off it, look. ZA8. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. Is that the fairground? Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. That's the first time I've seen that. I've not seen that before. So that's the turn off there for the old the freight yard area. I have got all the stuff activated, and when we do the stuff for Cane Creek, I'll have that activated as well. I think it will be a dinosaur park, I suspect will show up somewhere. Oh, you can even have the 146 on there. Doing these push-pull jobs. So you can have 112s, 153s, 143s, 146.2s and 146.5s, I think it is. We'll have a look when I come out. Watch it to Bristol, St Philip's Marsh. Oh, and you'll watch you're slowing at whatever it is. So for the last 2 days, I bought 2 routes. The 92, the 56, the 33 pack, and God knows what else, for less than 50 quid. It's £14.09 and £24. So for 38 quid, I bought 2 routes. 1Y48 Glasgow to Oban Mallaig. Oh, nice. For train sim, that's a pretty good price, that. And there will be train sim journey videos being made with the new routes and everything. I hope to do as well, catch the latest news for when they, well, it's going to be obvious, it's train sim 2022, isn't it? Or is it train sim 2022 rush hour? Then you'll get someone saying, oh, I'm confused. .com. So just outside Hamburg. Trust me to hit a barrier. Top of the railway line there, going across. You arrived at Bad Olslow 7 minutes early, blimey.
Mind the gap.
What I do recommend is, even when you get, when you get rush hour 2, sorry, when you get rush hour, just do like 20 minutes spotting on quite, I'd have to say, the upper level at Dresden station. Just walk off the platform and go into explore mode, walk off the platform and do about 10-20 minutes spotting at Dresden to see how amazing that station is. It's absolutely awesome. It will be different in Dispatcher than how they had it in there, but where I played it, if you've seen Dresden the Racer on Train Sim, it's absolutely amazing. Williston. Next stop, Hamburg. I'd like to do the old ice train from here. I know I don't think they do it, but in real life. Nothing quite like announcing your arrival, is there? Oh, shut down the train, set the train brake to emergency. Really? Okay. Set the brake key off. Set the reverser to off. And leave the train. Oh, okay. What'd I do? Nicht Einstein gun. Telling me I gotta go. Oh, bye. Well done for dealing with the harsh conditions and completing the journey. That concludes all of your tasks for today. Let's see how well you did. Nicht Einsteinen. We really do need a diesel loco for this. For Germany, we do have some, don't we? We have some coming. Way Northernly Freeze trophy, blue screen. What's it say? Northernly Freeze, Hamburg Lubeck, complete Hauptstrecke Hamburg Lubeck scenario, Ice Night. Only it's ultra rare. 0.7% have completed it, and I get a gold. Also, there's a southern service that couples up at Three Bridges instead of Horsham. I think it's a Brighton Victoria service. You'll do 20-minute spotting at Three Bridges. Oh, definitely. And a Horsham Victoria service. Yeah, but I wonder if they do that. They'll do that, though. That's the annoying thing. Will they do that, or will it just come through as a normal service sort of thing? Right. So, before we do the last... It will be the last one tonight. Because I'm pretty tired. I'm going to do a quick P&B. Rothman export to Lubeck. Gold! Always believe in your soul. That's about the only thing I know. I can sing it when it comes on radio too at work, but yeah. So, the poll tonight was... Should all brand new rolling stock for Train Sim World 2 and Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour come with weathered options? 8% of you has said no. Interesting. 92% have said of course. Interesting. Very interesting. 49 votes have been cast. Right, so we're going to go to Southeastern High Speed. I'm just going to go and have a P&B. Do you hear that? That's the PlayStation having a fit. Oh my god, that PlayStation is chucking out so much heat. It's ridiculous. It's calming down a bit now. It's flipping heck. Right, I'll be back in a couple of seconds. That's the PlayStation going, oh my god, that was so hot. That was my PlayStation going past. Right. 1A91 is a Brighton and Horsham London Victoria service at weekends. At the moment, it's a Brighton and Horsham London Bridge service. Nice. Ooh, last one for tonight. I've done the journeys. Let's go into explore mode. Timetable, sorry. Doing a 395, and it's the summer. In the summer. Just a wee bit of Bradley's Cloud and a wee bit of wind. Excuse me. We are doing Faversham to St Pancras. So what's... We can do... Let's do the 758 Faversham to St Pancras. Or Faversham to St Pancakes. Because the other thing as well is that you'll be able to do the old 395 tour from London Victoria down to... I don't think it came from London Victoria, did it? It came from somewhere else. Down to... excuse me. Down to Brighton. Yeah, if you get time, and it does interest you, look at the Cane Creek in the server, in the Discord server, under Trains General, look in the railway videos at Cane Creek. There's 3 Cane Creek videos there, and yeah, one of them, the top one, looks really, really good. It's called Rail Buffs, Chasing the Potash Local on the Cane Creek branch. It's not a bad branch, it's 40 odd miles long. It's very good little video, that. Right. Shall we start then? Take this service originating from Faversham to St Pancras International. What have we got? What's the number? Oh, 16. Ugh. Right. Before I unlock any doors... Yep, we've got tail lights. I've only been on one of these. Had a good ride in Jessica Ennis. Clip that, Bradley. I am such a glutton for punishment. Right, unlock doors. Now, are my shoes down or not? In theory, you'd have thought they would be. shoes are down. Shoes up, pan up. Shoes down, pan up, sorry. Oh, hello. 022. Can you... Oh, sorry. Evan, can you put the link in Platform Wibble, please? For that tour. Thank you. Shoes are down. That's good. Right, Sitting Bull. Thank you. Regency Javelin, yes. Right. Oop, try going a bit fast. There's something I was going to do and I can't remember. Damn. All right. Toot for Bradley. Oh, Koln stuck. Thank you, Mr. Quicko. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, Northern Trans Pennine route had semaphores mid-80s, didn't they? Local line had semaphores until last year. Crikey. Wow. Next stop is Rainham in 5.4 miles. Right. found an ECS from the sidings to Brighton. That's a 12 car. Oh, nice. What's the ECS number? Or the working number, sorry. Three miles to Rainham. S00. Okay, I'll have a look at that. So yeah, this will be my last one tonight. I'm getting tired. You've got school tomorrow. I'm on holiday for 2 more days. Yay! Bloody horn stuck again. Is anyone else's horn sticks on the 395? Yours does. Ah, right. Summer holidays, eh? What are they? I'm off on August the 31st because I lose my job, so I'm having a month and a half off work. I'll be looking. But, yeah. .465 in the bay. Off for 6 weeks, blimey. You lot never know when you have it so good. Yeah. That's cool, Jack. No worries, mate. I don't think Bradley will finish much before midnight by the looks of things. Ooh, take the BGs to Manchester Vic, yes. You hated the 6 weeks, you were always bored stupid after 2, hated school 2, and bunked off most of the time, but hated the summer holidays. That's because you bunked off all the time, so you already had your school holidays. Next stop, Gillingham. Oh, we've got to do Chatham as well. Why does your TSW2 look so bad from far? Are you on PlayStation, Xbox or PC? Oh, hello. Oh, tell me we've got a 60-mile-an-hour limit. And a yellow. Xbox, not sure to be honest. Could just be the way the Xbox is. Oh, nothing in the sidings. Is there anything over here? Not a stitch, look. They need the track run sounds, the track joint sounds to be a little bit more louder. You've had it on the Xbox One before, fine. Have it on the Series S now, fantastic. Yes. You have a 1S. Well, it should be okay. I mean, this is a PS4 Pro. Oh, Grogu's just returned. Where have you been? Hello? Oh, you've been out on the booze again, haven't you? I don't know. You're supposed to be my second man tonight. What have you been doing? Letdown. Absolute letdown. Yep, you've been a letdown. Just check your settings are okay. Chatham at 8:24. Oh. Oh. Oh crap. We'll stay on the rails anyway. Still pouring down with rain. I was sat there, I'm thinking, oh, I've got to unlock the doors. Just checking my email. Nothing interesting. Oh, what happened there? Rochester 828 4150 is your stooge. Your stooge? Don't you mean steed? And why haven't I moved? What the hell's going on? It won't happen. They won't do line extensions. So my shoes went up. Sitting bull. I should have ran down to the blooming Royal Chatham Docks and grabbed Matt, shouldn't I? Cheers, Evan. She may ring me after 12 if I still haven't finished this, and if I do I'll have to go down there, so it'll just be an extra little bit of a wait. Not much I can do, unfortunately. Okay, Jack, you take it easy, mate, and I'll speak to you tomorrow if you're on. Oh, come on. Good God, I am really tired tonight. That's why I'm not talking as much now, because it's just trying to concentrate. Because you know damn well I'm going to spat at some point. Goes down to 20 in a minute. Good, as it goes over the unelectrified rail, the power cuts out, and that's good. 'Cause it does that a lot on the Bakerloo line. And the lights go out, the sound stops. Should be Gravesend next. So if you haven't voted and you want to vote, then feel free to vote. We've had 52 people vote. 92% of the vote has gone to yes, which should all brand new rolling stock for Train Sim World 2 come with weathered options. That includes wagons, coaches and locomotives, whether they're diesel, electric or steam. And 8% of you have said no. It's a pretty good turnout. It's a shame that I didn't have 52 people watching all at the same time. It'd be amazing. I'd be like, oh my god, why so popular all of a sudden? No, I hate these two tunnels with a passion. Gravesend is next, so we'll be going through VeGue Junction. We'll see what's at VeGue Junction. Excellent. No, I understand, because basically if I don't vote, well, I can't vote anyway. I don't see the chat all the top from the top. I've got my PayPal link up above and the vote as well. Right, 65, 70. Good evening, Bradley. Ah, how are you doing? I do believe we have less than a minute. Hope you are fine there, Bradley. Warm and exhausted. Well, happy birthday to me. Cheers, guys. Oh, let's see what's at who. Would it be a happy who birthday? Who? Cheers, guys. Thanks, Bradley. What have we got? Come on, what have we got? Hedge your bets, hedge your bets. We got the pink one and we got the black one. Both Hentis rail jobs. And is that the Rail Adventure? Yes, it is. Oh, nice. Mind the caps, Bradley. Yes. Right, Gravesend is the next stop. Whose junction is it? Mine. Thank you very much, sir. That's the second time tonight we've seen a pink one. We had Freightliner pink one on the New Haven to Acton Stones, loaded stone. Right. I think this is probably the last thing that you want to see, isn't it, really? When you come home from a nice exhausting day at work, you come home and you watch someone stream, they're driving a 395 coming into Gravesend. God, there's some thick people about. Cheers, Nightbot. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. This is a selected door opening service only. Tired, hashtag. Ebbsfleet is the next stop. This will be challenging because I've got to remember how to do the procedure to shut the shoes down, raise the shoes and up the pants. Ooh, clip it. Bradley, are there any services that, like, from from Faversham that terminate at Ebbsfleet? Then dead. Oh dear heaven, I know that feeling. I've got to try and survive doing the Ebbsfleet to St Pancras run yet. I don't envisage that going on well. Yeah, it's annoying that. But it's YouTube, isn't it? It's the most common sensey sort of thing that you can do, but you can't. And it's just like, oh, okay. I think we better move back in, haven't we? Computer says no. Oh, okay. Have you voted, Bradley? I bet you can do this like shoes up and raise the pantograph on the run. I used to be able to do it in train sim on the run on the go as you come into stop, but I just can't try to figure it out on this. Don't you dare stop. I think that's it, isn't it? How do you close the coupling doors? Less than 25 miles an hour. Well, here goes the moment of truth. Whoa, what was that? Look at that. Now that's all you can use by the AI services, but you can't use them. My pan is down. It's up. It's down. Okay. I've broken it, haven't I? I'd just like to get on the roof and pry it up. I'm not taking power, am I? Oh, Bradley, I've broken it, man. What have I done wrong? So my shoes are up. My pan's up, down. Well, that's right. I killed it. Poo. Hands not up though. Bradley, do the announcement and tell the passengers they're going to have to wait a couple of minutes while the noob sorts it out. Alright, Kanan. Press hold pan up button. Okay, guys. I haven't done this for a while. No. Aha. Oh crap. So my shoes are down. No, not. The shoes are up. Well, that's done. Click and hold. Oh, we're not moving. You're not. You're confused. You're the bloody driver for the 395. Hi, Kate, man. How you doing? Tell you what. Put it in neutral. Can't even turn the bloody master key off these days. Oops, put the brakes on. Wow, I'm confused. Right, let me do it this way a second. Right. So in theory now, she's definitely broken, isn't she? Is there a number I can call, Bradley? Right. Okay, so what have we got? CTRL, which we have. And hold pan up, shoes down, then release and then hold it again. There we go. And we should there she is. Thanks guys. I've got a, you know what, I'm going to do a tutorial on this. I have to redo. Oh, so annoyed. Should have been at Stratford by now. So this is where I was yesterday at the end of the stream, and this is the bridge where everything was, all the trains were going across it. Let's go. Good evening, morning Davidoff, how are you? I just had the train go past me. Oh, okay, just didn't notice it. Good evening, Master of the Southern. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Or good morning, even. It's a shame that we don't get no C2C AI-driven units going across there. I like this camera angle even better. I'm okay. Hello, Jamie. I'm tired. I really need to go to bed. I'm a year older now, so yeah. Oh man. Thank you. There will be a stream in the afternoon, this afternoon on Monday. Thank you.
Mind the gap.
Bloody Foxes just scared the shit out of me. Oh, bye, Jamie. See ya. I've got to try and make a note and remember what the procedure is for it to come down. Then it should be 180. Oh, 160, sorry. Yeah, thank you, Liam. I think it's 80 after that, isn't it? Yeah, check out the Cane Creek videos on the Trains General Trains channel. There's 3 Cane Creek videos on there, real Cane Creek. You know, not the train sim version, the real Cane Creek. Personally, I think Skyhook have done really well in getting the route to how it looks, even within the limitations of the consoles. Oh, blimey. So yeah, this will be the last one tonight, because I've got to get up normal time tomorrow. Ooh. Predator is one of the free PS5 and PS4 games for July. So I don't think I'll be able to do Predator because I don't have the PS5. Lock the doors. Right. And it's St Pancras with a late running service. Wow, that's really weird effects. I love this because you don't even get up to like 225. Yeah, I don't know. Night, Evan. What's my opinion on the Arosa line? The rolling stock looks fantastic, but it's just a bit boring for me. No, Predator like Alien was not very good for me. I remember this game that they did. This Alien game based around from Alien 2 or Aliens, sorry, and they did the game. The premise of the game looked really, really good, they had so much, literally, of alien. It was just like an alien, the alien films, geeks, alien geeks, you know, a paradise of all the stuff, you know, that was used, like the type of shotgun that Hicks used. You know, they had it crafted right, how the face huggers worked, everything. And then when it came down to the game itself, it was absolutely appalling. Absolutely, the gameplay was appalling. What routes have you missed? You have missed Rhein-Ruhr, East Coastway with the Class 20s, and it had the it had the 66793 with the 2-axe and the normal JNAs on it, and I also had 66583, the pink one, Freightliner one, and that had normal JNAs and toe-axe JNAs on it. And you also missed Oakville, Hamburg Lubeck. You probably didn't miss Hamburg Lubeck, but yeah. This must be an impressive sight coming out of the tunnel there and coming up round here in real life, Bradley. And then coming down into this station area and you seeing all the TGV stuff there. Not TGV, the Eurostar stuff. Although they're not running many trains at the moment. I've seen pictures over here somewhere. I've seen pictures over here of the Mack Eurotunnel shunters parked in here. Train now approaching is the delayed. Mr. Bloody, we have you stopping on the mark. Right, okay, passengers, grab your shit and go. Yes. I do love how these things animate the PIS displays. Well, he just crept in, didn't he? That was the one that got into Ebbsfleet on the below one. So would that be the one one of the ones from Ashford then? Yeah, Dover Priory, look. That's pretty cool. It's a shame you can't do like ECS versions of these. And there we go, 14,000 something I think it was. And a silver. Yeah, it would have been a gold if I hadn't messed up on the thingy, but that's cool. Wow, level 40 on the Class 395. Level 35 on Southeastern High Speed. Right, guys, well, thank you all very much. I will see you later on. Well, if I will be on live this afternoon. But yeah, I'm going to end the poll now. AWS on the Class 66. Behind you in the fuse cupboard, it's in there. The lowest row, I think it is, on the right hand side of the fuse cupboard. On number one end. Right. So I'm going to end the poll. In your level, you drive this in real life. Excellent, that's really cool. I like that, Bradley. Right, guys, well, that's it for me. Thank you all very much for the birthday wishes. Really appreciate it. Oh, I'm now going to go and get some kit, I think, because I'm getting too old. I shall post this little poll in the where is it going to go? It is going to go in the, I don't know where I put it, in the server notice, was it, or something? Oh, I don't know. Server announcements, isn't it? Is it in the server? No, it's not in the server announcements. Stream links and poll results. There we go. Yeah. Right, guys, thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. That's it for tonight. I am going to go, and I will see you. If I don't see you tomorrow afternoon, I will be doing another. There won't be a live stream Thursday. There'll be a live stream Friday, and there'll be a live stream Saturday, and it will be an LA Noire live stream a week. Well, it'll be on the Sunday itself. Okay, so thank you guys very much. I might see you later today. If not, I could even see you later tonight, actually, because I'm not sure what's going on. If not, I'll speak to you on Friday. All right, see you guys later. There will be a couple of videos out this week, I think. So I'll check the schedule later on later on tonight, and I'll post up what's going to be available in the server announcements or stream links. I'm not sure, but anyway, I'll do it as an at everyone. So thank you all very much, guys. I appreciate it, and I will see you later. Bye bye.